and welcome back to Friday Night Factorio. All right, that's my intro. I don't have much else. So, you discovered boxes as a superpower for cleanup. Random stuff distributed around the place. Put it in a box. Put a lid on the box. Put the box into a closet. Done. Oh, see, there's a trick for that. I learned this from Factorio. So what you do is you put a box and then you put your random junk in a box, right? And then what you do later on, and this is for real life for the record, you just get a shotgun and there. That works in real life too. Trust me. I'm a doctor. There is so much to upgrade here. Oh my gosh. Where do I even start? At the beginning. Okay. So we need to go. And then we do this, 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 to this. And then this, this, to this, this. All right. So start with the most urgent parts. I don't know what parts are urgent. I will be honest. It's been so long. I do not know what parts are urgent. I don't even have bots on me. Let me get some bots. I was looking at the wrong screen. I was really, really not settled last stream. I do apologize for that. I was just feeling quite off. Lots been going on, but I am feeling better now. So if we go down here now. These bots feel awfully slow about it. You're also a bit off today, and that's okay. It is okay. Zoom. Okay. Okay. So I've got start with the most urgent parts and zoom out and look for the urge. I'm not entirely sure on either side. What is that? Oh, that's engines. It feels like it looks a bit different. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. What do I need for the Roboport Mark II? Maybe that's what's bothering me. I need superconductors. Okay, that's awkward. Maybe I should head there. How many bots does that allow at once? 25 versus 10. Yeah. No, I'm feeling we should go there. You just want to sleep? I get that. You can also just have 2 Roboports in your inventory. Wait, what? I thought you were limited to 1. This is an absolute game changer. You're only limited by power. Lucky for all of you that my power is unlimited to a degree. Do I have any quality modules here that are any good? Yeah, I got 7 decent quality modules. I am going to make them make me my roboports. And maybe one will turn out slightly better. Same as shields? Right. The power of the sun on the back of my back. Good old Spider-Man 2 reference there, I think. Oh no, Kiwi. Whoops. All right, calm down, Anakin. Why didn't that play a sound? Did you not hear the sound? Okay. Interesting. You have at least been hearing the game, right? Okay, but now you do? Alright, tell me if you hear this. We hear? Okay, should be good now. I do not know what the cause was, but I know the solution is done. Enemy expansion base built? What? Since when do I get that notification? Since 2.1? It must have just happened in like the last update then. Because it hasn't been happening before. We did get a green Roboport, by the way. I may be going a little overboard. Maybe I need a second portable fission reactor. We'll see. Alright. They're quality things, so I'm going to put these in here. Nope. Okay. So, technically, my max amount of bots right now is 73. So if I now go... Is it because I don't have enough power? Yeah, Maxis, we were just talking about that. And someone said that I could just make a lot of roboports and have them in my backpack. And I thought I would find out what I could do. But I don't think it's working. Oh, I don't have the belts anymore. That's a good call. Where did I put them? Did I put them back? I am powerful. Oh, I'm so powerful. $73 is a number that would bug you? Why does the number 73 bug you? Definitely in his second nuclear reactor and fill the rest with leg. Yes. That is also my intention. How is my power looking? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, this is very fun with many bot. Maxis, random fact. Random fact of the day. These are all very creepy facts. Did you know the birthday paradox means it only requires 23 people in a room to have more than a 50% chance that two will have the same birthday? Well, you already knew that one? Okay then. I like that fact. That one's a nice one of mine. These are all American facts. Here you go. The space between your eyebrows is called your glabella. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. No, stop. Control Z is a thing, but apparently, what? Why is it not doing them? Panic is also a thing. Yeah, come on, chat. Nope. Why? Oh, there we are. And then I gotta make another one of those. I fixed it, chat. Bots, stop. Shoot them. I panicked, okay? A man can panic. Z? Control Z? Or did I say Control Z? Yeah, so Control Z. Is there an upgrade for the trains? No, the train's speed can go faster though. Alright, we are going to disable our Roboport. This is the expansion notice we got. Pew pew pew. There we go. We're good. 2.1 adds quality trains. I have not made quality trains yet. So what I'm hearing is a lot. Okay. So that will take care of most of this stuff. These only go up to the rocket in stacks of 50. That is ridiculous. I'm going to take that, and then I'm going to put that in here. Whoop. Nope. I meant to put it all in. There we go. Quality railing? I'm going to refrain from the comments that I was just about to make. Wait, what did I... No, I made a good one. Did I make an iron chest or a steel chest? Steel? Okay. Just feels small. Alright. White has to go over here. And then I just want to trash these two. Oh, this is full. Okay. Do I have another recycler? I do. So I'm going to put another recycler here. I can't do that. I had plans. So, this one is going to use a filter greater than that. No. Equal normal quality. And then the irony being that we're going to grab some of these blue belts. And there's no space for it. Okay. Okay. We're going to blacklist greater than normal. And we're also going to blacklist cogs. And then we are going to grab that, a steel chest. And we are going to just grab cogs. Clog chests everywhere? Yeah, still getting used to it. But that's the fun of it, you know? Alright. Now we need another chest. That's just going to store some quality stuff. Alright, now we need to go... Oh. I will take my armor though. And I will probably not have so many roboports. Ah, bugger it. Alright. Let's go to Fred again. If you lost it, it was probably a steel chest since it got stolen. Zool. Hello, Liara. How are you? All right. Okay, we are going to head to Volcanus. Whoops. I thought there was a way to just be like, hey, go to Volcanus. I forget. Alright, let's see how we go. I bet this'll fill up. Yep. We are full of asteroid chunks. And now it'll take us a little bit to drop them out. The real question is if the data center's working. That is a good question. It should be. How do we make artillery? Tungsten plates. And they are made in... Oh, just these. If the platform is yeeting stuff, it's working, yeah. Alright. Ooh, railgun. So, with these, we need gear wheels, processing units, plates, and refined concrete. Now the question is, do I require levels of pressure to make the ammo? They don't seem to require pressure. So they should be fine to make on Nalvis. We just need to be able to bring tungsten and calcite. So that should be perfectly fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wanted to check if, like, because I know, like, Tesla requires the pressure, if I recall. I seem to recall some things requiring the pressure to make. Or not the Tesla, the electromagnetic field. But yes, my intention will only be to get the tungsten onto the rocket. Right, okay. Alright. So, my rockets are here. Where is my tungsten? Right there. So I need to make a passive provider chest. Okay. Oh, I've already got one. Okay. And I'll go one of those. So realistically, oh, bugger. That doesn't have power. Okay. I was going to be realistically, I could just stick it here, but then it doesn't have power, so I've got to go and get a power just in case. Alright, Bob, you need to request $50. I want to request 300. Hey, Mad Dog, how are you? And then Fred again, you need to request 300 from platforms. We're not getting sent these. Why not? I seem to be noticing a lack of... Oh, wait, no. They've all got plenty of rocket fuel and that. It is just a matter of they're slow to build. And that's fine. That was intentional. Just making sure we get those off. Now the other thing I want to check. What are these all running? These are all running solar single. Perhaps we can find some extra speed boosts. Beacons with speed modules in them? Potentially. That's a good idea. To make a beacon, we require... What beacons? Green, red, copper, steel. Alright. Was it copper wires? Yes. Alright. I need more green. It's alright, we just go up here and grab it. There's a box of it here. Do these make beacons as well? They do. I need more steel for that, though. Is there any steel here? Surprised I don't have just... Actually, no, I'm not surprised I don't just have steel sitting there. Chances are, I've repeatedly gone there to just grab some steel multiple times. So no, I'm not surprised. Two green. So it's normally 1.5 and these are putting out 1.7. Nice. And I've got a whole bunch of high-speed modules. Alright, we'll let that continue for a bit. I love that the issue this thing has is it just cannot get belt copper fast enough. Which makes me think it might be... There might be an option here. Ah! No. Now steel is the limiter. Which makes sense because Oh yeah, we're making 19 a second. There you go, 1.9. Nice. Alright, Kenobi, thanks for the lurk. How you doing, Mad Dog, by the way? Got plenty of these ones. I must say, I love how fast this is going now. This is wonderful. Alright. Time to go down and speed up our rockets. Yum. Okay, some slight issues. So this is now productivity 31%. But its crafting speed is massive compared to it. .62, 1.79. I think that's good enough. Let's add one more simply because we can, you know. These are only consuming 30 megawatts of power. There's no way that could be a... Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. I was a little concerned that it would start like being really bad, but I see now that it's... We can produce up to 600, so... Lo-fi rocket launchers to vibe to. Yeah, it looks like I have hit that limit, which is good. And that's fine. That's as fast as I need for now. If I need faster, I'll speed it up. Like, I'll add more. But the concern now is whether Bob is getting in tungsten and Fred is requesting the tungsten. Which seems to be happening. Fred has all of its necessities assigned. Alright, so if I am to be making... These require 60 each, so I could make 5 artillery. Each one of these require 4. I feel for the first run, we want Fred again to actually request like 1,000. Not apparently. There we go. Ow. So we're going to start requesting more tungsten. Look at them go. Oh, we're out of low density things. Okay, so there might be a few other bottlenecks. Chat, Twitch is going to run some ads. I'm going to take a short moment to stretch my legs. I almost said rest my legs. Where are the low density things coming from? We will solve that issue and many more when we come back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave you watching this part of the factory because this is a nice part with things moving. And, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. An ad for a car that will be parked in Gamescom. That's a very strange ad. I love the ads that Twitch gives. They feel like ads set up by people who have never set up ads before. You know, there's that element of... It always feels like they don't actually know their audience. We got a ton of this stuff. Blue quality cogs. I honestly don't know what to do with it all. They gave you an ad for a men's group? Well, there you go. See, they've got it all set up wrong. I think that's it. Okay. We're just going to go over here and we're going to dump the quality bits. I don't know what I'm doing with them just yet, but they are there. And then I'm going to take... We've got 50 rares. Very nice. Oh, look, gamers are cashed up, you know. You look at like all of these people who are significantly monetized. The gaming audience is very, very rich. Cashed up buying all the RAM for their PCs. Yeah, true. Okay, so maybe that's an outdated view. Uko, 20 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in the chat. I'm trying to work out where my... Right. You are being very slow. I need more. And I have gone absolutely mad with beacons. $2.69. So 2.69 would be able to... it's not going to do it all. Near enough. Good enough. Honestly, we're probably going to run out of plastic before that. But that's okay. It'll take as long as it takes. That's all we need. Alright, how's Fred again looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Bob does not have the tungsten. And that is because we are not building our rockets fast enough. But we will. Oh wow, we can send 250 per rocket. I didn't realize that. And now we're limited by blue. I will need to get back to these. But yes, prior to all of the RAM costs and everything, the gamer demographic was considered quite a good one to go for. It was actually really interesting to me because there was... they're no use to me. I need better speed modules. What do I need to make... I need green triangles. I think I'm lacking green triangles. I've got 4 of them. How many do I need? Oh, apparently 4 is enough. Oh, I can make... Okay. I just got green and green. And then I can take blue and blue. Huh! Interesting. Yeah, there was an interesting thing where Ludwig was talking about how YouTube revenue is not from ads, it's from sponsorships. But the truth is, that's only when you're big enough to get the sponsorships that aren't related to games. Being sponsored to just play games will not generate enough revenue. It is when those companies that want to target your demographic want to sponsor you. Because the games industry is struggling right now, whereas many other industries are doing very well. And they are more than happy to drop quite a considerable amount of money on these things. So, yeah. You bought your PC right as the RAM price increase started. You paid only about 50 euros more than if you bought 3 months earlier. Paying the exact same setup would cost 500 more. Yeah, I literally cannot afford a new PC. If this PC dies, I honestly do not know what I would do. Correction, the indie gaming industry is struggling. Good. No. The game industry. Even indie games are struggling. There is absolutely no situation that the indie game industry is doing perfectly fine. It is unfortunately struggling just as much. Does CPR work on PCs? So, yes, but unfortunately, because PCs run at such a high frequency, you have to do CPR at a very fast speed. We're talking like, you know, each hertz is a compression. So if you're running a 4.0 gigahertz CPU, you have to be giving 4 giga compressions. I don't know the number. Yeah, so you gotta like do it really fast, but it is possible. It's just like one of those things. It's like, it's possible, but scientifically not likely. $4.6 trillion compressions per second. Yeah, exactly, see? Yeah, unfortunately, just use an AED, yeah. Gaming now competes mostly with TikTok? Oh. There is an attention market. You are correct there. I don't necessarily think that's the case. A lot of it is... Allow me to think of my words here. A lot of it is more that... Wait, I should have checked that we had all the tungsten. We do. A lot of people who play games will stick with the games they know, and they're less likely to take risks on new games. And it is risky investing in new IPs at the moment. You say the biggest problem is actual gameplay innovation in your experience, besides super high quality titles like Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, I assume is what you mean by that French game, or Hollow Knight Silksong. Yes, but how many of you are still playing Factorio? And how many of you have thousands of hours in Factorio? How many times do you go to look at a game and be like, why would I get that factory game when I've got Factorio? And that's kind of it. Like, this is my point. I'm not saying that, you know, people are wrong for it. Quite the opposite. It is very indicative of the situation, though, that it is harder to crack the market. There was a period in gaming in which gamers were really excited to find new games. Right? They'd love diving into new games. They wanted all the new games and they would continually jump into that. That period is not as prevalent now. Prevalent? I think it's prevalent. And so as such, you find yourself with these situations in which words, Ian. It used to be a new game was huge. Look at MMOs. You remember when new MMOs launched and they were always guaranteed to be kind of big at their launch? They wouldn't necessarily stay that way, but they were big at launch. They always were. You could guarantee that. And nowadays, people will look at it and go, oh, yeah, no, I'm going back to, you know, whatever MMO they play currently. I think MMOs are real good indicators of all of this because they do show the time investment so much. The products are too samey, like Sony's Concord. Nobody needs another live service arena-based hero shooter. You say that, but Marvel Rivals launched. It's doing great. Vanguard launched and is actively competing with CSGO. Marvel Rivals has brand value, pre-existing IP. It's another live service arena-based hero shooter. Like this is my point, right? I'm not saying that Concord was a good idea because, you know, I'm not insane. What I'm saying is there were these situations in which new IPs and such are risky. And I think that kind of impacts it too. Marvel Rivals had the pre-existing IP and it launched well. A brand new IP didn't. So by saying that that's the difference, it's highlighting why studios are doing remakes and remasters now. Because quite frankly, that's where the value is. Because the power of the existing IP is a big boost at the moment. A brand new IP will absolutely struggle. We have a turret. How do I know its range? That better not be its range there. No ammo. That's okay, we will fix it. That's what you meant by mentioning Expedition 33? There will be breakouts. Starfield was rubbish. Starfield was a good game that forgot that it had to be a good game. Oh, in map view, tap the weapon icon. Oh, okay. Alright. Thanks for that. That's, nice. So, there's a few things... Absolutely. Starfield would have been Game of the Year in 2017. The frustration of waiting for other Bethesda games and the lack of feeling of innovation at the start of the game really hurt it. However, you get to the New Game Plus and you start seeing a game that will blow your mind. Like, that's the bit. They hid the most fun part of Starfield right at the end after you'd finished the game. That's it. It took the place of Fallout 5 and the Elder Scrolls, and thus people don't like it. And that's where a lot of this stuff kind of flows through. And you wind up in these situations. I think that is all of the artillery that I need right now. I will have you making shells now. So I need radars, calcite, and explosives. Okay, the radars will be interesting. We are not automating this just yet. Why don't I have a stack of things? Chat, I would like a stack of things delivered to me, please. Now, you haven't looked into it, but from a casual view of it, the only category that seems to be thriving now is low-cost friend slop games, which I think is reflective to fears of potential and real economic issues, as well as a turbulent world increasing the desire from the security of a friend group. I see where you're going with that, Mad Dog. But I will also add to that the most fun that I imagine all of you, or most of you, have playing games. The moments that stick with you are the ones with other people and the ones with your friends. And friend slop games take advantage of the fact that the emergent moments that happen with friends are way more engaging and memorable. That is the benefit of friend slop. It started out sort of with Among Us, which was less friend slop and more, frenemy slop or frenemy games, and there was going along with those. What's the opposite of slop? Quality game. The opposite of slop is the game I work on. Why am my brain so left alone? Right, do not have that there. When you played Overwatch, you'd forget 99% of the games that happened, but the few times you had funny interactions with other people made the game special. Exactly. And we all experienced, well, not we all. I experienced that a lot with PUBG. PUBG was actually a really big one for me in terms of those emergent moments with friends and strangers. Really drove a lot of moments and a lot of things. Among Us seemed decent. It was not super complex but well made, but since then the monthly highly viewed streamer group name was questionable. Yeah, I mean, you'll notice that the popular streamers back then are still pretty much the popular streamers right now. And the reason for that is because the drama they bring is drama people actually like watching. People will complain about drama while consuming it. And I know, you're all better than that. You're all wonderful people. I am just saying, the average is very happy to consume drama. It's why reality TV is such a big deal. It's why we find all of these things, and it's why Jersey Shore was big. The Pirate Software Fallout was hilarious. I feel the Pirate Software issue... How do I put this? Do you ever encounter an issue that you go, hey, that's an instance of tall poppy syndrome and people love pulling down someone, right? But the person kind of deserved it too. Like, there's a little bit of that, like, a lot of it was brought on themselves. No, I don't think he has a mental illness. No, I don't want to start armchair psychologizing. I think I've met a lot of people like that. You know, we've got a term for them in Australia. I'm not sure if it's known anywhere else. It's called fig jam. Fuck, I'm good. Just ask me. And that's what Pirate Software struck me as. Someone who basically believed in themselves a little too much. You know, and it would have been better to have a little bit of humility. And that is the problem. It was absurd to you that someone is that relatively smart just refused to apologize and give a single inch. Well, that's the problem with that fuck I'm good, just ask me. You know, it's not this, oh yes, you know, I've actually learned and I have, you know, all of this. It is, no, I'm doubling down because I'm so good. And if I believe this thing, then I am clearly right. And it is sad to see because it didn't need to happen to him. He absolutely could have just gone, yeah, look, you know, my bad. And just left it at that. But he had that idea of people on the internet are wrong. And he can't go to bed because they're wrong. And that is not a mental illness. That is human, very, very human, normal thing. It's just sucky. Okay, so we've got everything. They make one at a time? What? This is wild to me. Wow, the one spot. Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna take that away from you for now. I'll go up and clear them out. It auto targets nests and worms. Ah, I don't mind that. It is just a little bit... Oh, I did not bring my shotgun. Apparently I just went up to have a look at them. But yeah, look, the problem is any person who is idolized on the internet will suffer from several things, right? They will suffer from too many people liking them and looking up to them, too many people hating them, and everyone's got skeletons in their closet that will wind up bringing them down. Because the internet hates nothing more than a popular person. That is what I feel is the honest truth. We need some science. What are we low on? What are we not researching? Blue science. Why do we not have blue science? We don't have red chips. Why do we not have red chips? We don't have plastic. Why do we... Oh, right. The train is fucked. You are Archer's skeleton? Yeah. I mean, if you've been on the internet long enough, you've been a dick on the internet. Always remember that the crowd that applauds your coronation is the same crowd that will applaud your beheading. People like a show. They do. They do. And that is the honest thing. And I'm not saying that from the perspective of it wasn't like things are undeserved and such, because I fully believe that some people need to be brought down a peg or two. But I am saying that people will love the idea of bringing someone down. And I have encountered similar things like that. Even my work as a community manager had people really eager to get me fired simply because they didn't like me. You know? And they would try to pull you down, and it happens. The challenge is essentially an element of trying to think of the words while also shoot bugs, and it's a bit slow. You always want to fly under the radar a little, you know? I'm good. No, I'm better. I got better. I stepped in goo. Words and bugs don't mix. Yeah. No, it is interesting, and you see it online a lot. You know, people will moan and becry about certain things and then overlook others. And I'm not going to use artillery for this because they'll just run and attack everything else. I need to clear this out so I can get my train and my science going, so I can improve my artillery. Right. It sucks that I can't just, like, link up. I had combat bots. They died. I died with them. I've got to also take out down there. Alright, we are full. There is a keybind? Oh, okay. Time to cuddle puppies and play games on your Steam Deck. No worries, Liara. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the puppy cuddling. It is so funny taking a train through this. And... hang on, is this the right way? Yes! And like just passing all the fights. Alright, there we go. Now this will be pumping again. But yeah, need a fresh wagon and engine? Yeah. We'll whack that in. Just need a moment to get some plastic going, and then we'll be able to get back to that. Though I'm wondering, 1K per rocket. Is it worth just shipping it in? Anyways, hopefully we can get that going again. What do I need to make it? Steel and iron. And then I need green circuits. And engines. What? I'm confused by those two messages. 1K per rocket, not per platform? Oh, are you thinking that I interpreted that as... Mito, hello? Hi, Maxis. Yeah, I know you can fit more than 1K on the platform. I was looking at, like, if it would be a stupid number of rockets to get enough up to ship. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, do you need, like, 50 rockets to get a decent load? Oh. Okay, now I need bots and lots. There we go. Now we're sciencing again. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of combat bots things there. There we go. And we're making those, and then we need walls and laser turrets. I'll take a stack of those just in case. Also, I'll take these. But I don't know if I have any oh, I do. I've got 20 laser turrets. Alright. So first things first, we'll fix up here. Oh, I lack the copper cable to do that. We'll also get some copper cable now. Bots, walls, and lasers, yeah. And, repair things. Didn't I just take that out? I thought I took that out. I know I ran away, but then I got the shotgun and I came back, right? Is this game gaslighting me? Alright, so we've got lasers, bots, and that. Okay, should be good enough. We'll get to that later. Oh, things are being destroyed. What's happening here? Oh. Right, they're down there. Okay. No. Pretty sure I caused most of that. We finished the fixed trains. Yes, we did. I need to also swap this over to the better system I have. It's kind of amusing that I made this system and then Kiri was like, hey, would you be able to help, like, to do one for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. Made it, like, super cool and then never actually added it to mine. So this isn't really pumping much oil anymore. 320%. What about up here? 725. We had... What's going on there? We had some more that we found along the way. I think we're just going to have to go further. Yeah, see, that's 1,700. What would be smart is just having a train that does that loop. And just have here as a stockpile. Or import plastic to reduce oil usage. Yeah. That does have me curious now. This is going to be automatic to Lalu forever. You don't know if it's a great option. It depends how much plastic fits in a rocket. I really should have a thing. So much plastic? Yeah. See, at 1k per rocket launch, I think that would be an effective means of... Oh, this requires 16k. Why is... I don't want to worry about that. I want to build, Damn, there's nothing that actually increases splash damage. Maybe I should just make nukes. Nah, we're doing this. Found the nukes. So if I, on Fulgora, if I was launching rockets to do plastic, that would make sense. Why is sulfur sitting there? Oh, it requires sulfur. Oops. Awkward. Oh, I was weaving here. Okay, I need to... Get some blue. Did I think I did. I think I did. Whoops. That's right. We got some rare ones. Maybe that'll do. So this came out there. I'm so confused now. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing here? What was I thinking? There we go. Sorted. Yeah, I knew it had happened. My biggest question was, what was the weaving doing? But I'd missed this bit. And to be clear, I did know what would happen. I was looking at it going, yeah, this will be a mess. This will be, sorry, this will be good content. Remember, streamers don't mess up. They make content. Welcome back, Kenobi. This research is going to be forever. Part of me wants to just say fuck it and go to Gleba. Come back and worry about research later. Because otherwise I'm just going to continually be bouncing back and forth. Defo get mech armor for Gleba. Alright. I have 2,000 of pink, 2,000 of orange. Why are you waiting for resource? Oh, right. Wait, what? What just happened up here? Jesus Christ, what? What? Where is it all happening? Stop! What happened here? The fuck just happened? Train ran over a biter invasion force? Most likely. Oh, man. We really need to clear out these biters. Guys, I kind of want to just go to Gleaver and the biters took that personally. Yeah. Welcome to Cozy Fuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they've definitely upped the way it works on 2.1. What are we sitting at? Oh, we've even got a rare one. They've all got the same area of effect size. They just do more damage. Oh, we need more explosives. I can do that. I can actually just split it off. There we go. The expansions are a pain in the butt. Need that arty to slowly hit the nests? Yeah. The question I have... There's always a nice surprise when you join the streams. Yeah, welcome on in, Kansley. Fuck it, we ball. Take that. The only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, shit. No. No. Ah, shit. I stepped in the acid. Okay. You're so conflicted. The no backseating tag, the content when things unfold. I mean, it's there for a reason. Would you like to know more? I'm kind of enjoying the way this thing just is roaming and upsetting. It's mostly okay. And you're out of ammo again. I want to take the quality out of these. And we need speed modules. Hang on, what are these? 48 for 60% power or 65 for 70% power. Yeah, that's worth it. Really? Really? I'm just going to let that continue to annoy things. It sounds... It's probably not the smartest way to do things, but it's kind of the most fun. You know, I want to just highlight that. There's an element of fun to this that I will allow to continue to happen. Well, not that I will allow. Well, you know, I don't have any other option, but I will encourage to continue to happen. You know, this is sort of like poking the hornet's nest. Do you know what I liked doing as a kid? It'd be weird if someone was like, yes, and explicitly said. I liked... Because we grew up in the bush. And there was always tons of ant nests around. And it was really fun to, like, just stick a stick in there and watch the ant's nest go absolutely bonkers. Oh. So, will it not shoot at areas not uncovered by, like, by radar? Dang. They know I'm not seeing that spot. I kind of want to see how this goes. Alright, men. Some of you may die, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Fire! Standing ranks! Get support to the north side! Push! We've lost power on the north! Fall back! Lure them back! Count the casualties. They'll be back again before soon. I felt like a general. Add some lasers in there? Listen. I don't go to your house and tell you to put lasers in your house. But yes, I will do that. That is a very smart idea. And I am just in the process of trying to find where power stuff is. Apparently I lack... Oh, the red circuits. Of course it's the red circuits. So I somehow I put my bots away. Okay, that explains it. Can I put lasers in your house? Of course it's the red circuits. It absolutely is. It's always the red circuits. There we go. Hello, Parser. Hello, everyone. Yeah, my artillery is just going to keep firing away. It's really funny because once again, back to Archer's childhood. Growing up, we lived near a lot of stone fruit, and when it was coming rain, they would actually set up, like, they had this big ass hail gun that was designed to break up ice crystals. So you would just hear this boom, boom, like all the time when rain was coming. Kind of cool. So does each shell count as 10? Or is it just... It fires 1 every 3 seconds. I am making 1 every 3 seconds. Nice. Each shell counts as 1 shell. Mind-blowing. Chat, Twitch is going to run some ads. I'm going to take a quick break. I suggest you all do the same. I will be right back. I'm back. Shell maker is out of ingredients. Yeah, it looks like we are out of tungsten. Alright, Fred again. Time to go. Man, space is so big. Kenobi. I even nerfed the tower, or buffed it. I don't know which way. If I did it, that makes it easier for you. Is that a buff or a nerf? I buffed the tower. Alright, Bob, how much tungsten do you have? 300. We're upping that to 1,000. You are also requesting $1,000 science. And Fred... Oh, you request it there. Alright. I am wondering... Chat, I would like to see if it's possible to basically disable this if we're moving. Is that possible? Yes, it's possible. Okay. Speed. Okay. So we go enable if signals less than 0. Equals 0. And this is giving signal V there. Less than 1? Well, equals 0 is fine. I don't know how to denable it, though. Bob's still waiting for this. My rockets are flying off prettily. Okay. This is kind of cool. Sure, but hear me out. It doesn't super matter at that point, does it? Like, you know, if it coasts for a little bit and then it stops, that's fine. What is lost by waiting that? Like, I'm genuinely asking, because my curiosity is all the specific nerds in here are all saying like, oh, it should be a different number, and I can't tell if this is that it should be optimum maximum efficiency at all times, or Art just buggered it up again. Bruce Force. Hello, friendly kitten. Happy Bruce Force Friday. Happy Bruce Force Friday to you too. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. So, what I'm thinking is, if we're not going to be collecting everything forward, we might not have a leaky poop chute. Because I don't think we need to collect everything here. Sorry, Kenobi, subs only for that, I'm afraid. Why is this out of ammo? Waiting for source items. What? Your source items should be ammo. It's right there. What's happening? Why isn't this... What's going on with this chat? This is not... This is stuck waiting for source items. Right, I can only do it there. Okay. Not sure how important it is to have... Probably very important, actually, to have some form of defense there. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's actually free of bugs. That feels so good. Oh, look at this little one. He's on his way to show me who's boss. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh. He dead. Alright. You need to request 1,000 tungsten. You also need to request 1,000 of this. And then 100 of these. And then 100 of these. There we go. I take my 1,000 tungsten and I put my 1,000 tungsten here. So at least we're protecting this again. The rest is going to take some work still. What are we missing in research right now? We're full of blue. Oh, we're missing electromagnetic research. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, how's Fred again looking? I'm gonna drop those off. And that. And then we are going to add a station of Fulgora and item count. Hello, Torlak. Good to see you. How are you? Alright. Should we watch it or should we do Real Heroes Not Look at Explosions? We should watch it. It is Fred's first trip. How are we doing for this? That's alright. Here we go, we're above Fulgora. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to request 4,000. So that'll be 4 rockets. But that's okay, because I'm sitting on like 8,000 here. It would actually be good to get things moving. How's this looking? Is this blocked in a way that can resolve itself? Probably not. Well, actually, that's fine, isn't it? No, it's short of rocks. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to set up an overflow here. There we go. Everything booming again. Fred the second? Yeah, Fred the first died. But Fred again rose from the ashes. Oof. I need to go get rails. I'm looking at this and I'm wondering... What am I wondering, chat? Okay. These are dead from pollution, so they need to go. Am I ever gonna see your face again? That's what I'm wondering. No, I'm wondering what the best way just looking here. Simple coal liquefaction. Like, am I better off swapping to this? Probably not, hey? Like, turning oil into 25 heavy oil. Like, that's what I'm... Hello, Brill. Wonderful to see you. Is coal liquefaction good on novice? Or should I be sticking with advanced oil processing? I'm exactly what you need right now? Oh, well, come on in. Maybe you have better access to coal than... Whoop, shit. Yep. Forgot about how deadly the trains can be on this planet. Well, Brill, you're more than welcome to just chill here with us. We are doing a mostly chill playthrough. I have only sworn like 50 times. Does this game mode not have the spider? It does. The Spidertron requires research from Gleba, if I recall. It's very far down. Basically, what Space Age does is it takes a lot of the existing items in the game and splits it to require things from multiple planets. Oh, we're out of radars. Oh, we're out of iron plates. Your fish died today. Both your cats are sick and your jaw hurts so much from getting the 4th work done on the same tooth in 2 weeks. I'm so sorry to hear all of that, bro. Well, my deepest condolences for each one of those. That's a lot of suck to have at once. Indeed it is. So this fella here is pretty chill now. Right, what are we lacking? That's right, pink science. How's Fred doing? We've got our 4K. Time to head to Novice. How's our ammo looking? We're at... yeah. Arch is good for what ails you. Indeed. You can certainly watch me be very silly. I have encountered multiple situations that have left me rather dead. I would like to be making some laser turrets. So batteries is the only thing that we don't automatically feed. So we just go over here. I've got a box of batteries here that I can just loot. There we go. How's Fred doing? Fred's just coming up on Nalvis. Low power. Okay, we need more solar power down. Arch soul balm. Yeah. Ow. Ow. I need to actually make a radar myself as well. A radar or two. I need some iron plates and some electric circuits. I will nab those. And I will nab these. Alright. Time to make some radars. I am missing steel and copper. I'm going to steal some steel. There we go. Make a whole bunch of those. And then probably make some more repair packs. Hello, Tomo. Jesus. Okay, that train will kill me. Alright, we are back in action. Wonderful to see you, Tomo. I need to make better miners. I think that will be an important thing to bring in. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You're now at Crawler 4? Nice. It is. Did you see, there's currently a thing for Audible on Twitch, and there's sub badges for Dungeon Crawler Carl's boxes and donut, and I love that. No, you haven't seen that? I'll share the link. You don't have to do anything now. I don't want that. I'm actually planning on... Oh, I was meant to do that before the start of the stream. That just reminded me. It's actually funny timing. I'm going to be setting up a reading stream sub-goal. My gosh. You've listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl? I've heard the ebook, sorry, the audiobooks are good. Yeah, I had a chat with Renee Sky, who is the one of the I think like the owner of Sky Nation Publishing, and I asked her about whether I could read Tales of Ale and Chainmail. And she said yes. She would be more than delighted for me to do that. And so I was going to set that up, but I haven't done it yet. So, you know, not looking for anything now. I'll set it up for Sunday. Oh, yep. But of course... Chat, we are coming up to a very special time of year. Do you know what time of year is coming up, chat? September. Potato time of year. Little earlier than that. Squat-tember. Squat-tember will be making a comeback. Your birthday! Yes, that too. We have to wake up Green Day soon? Not yet. I'll take over for a little bit before Green Day. Well, that's also something. Yes, well, you know. It feels less impressive now that you've all mentioned all the really cool things coming up. And I'm like, actually, no, it's just me doing like 1,000 squats. But, this train was killed, wasn't it? Yeah. Send help. The pain is starting up again. Oh no. Do you have painkillers? Any pain meds? I have found that today on Arch ruins his knees. No. Squats are great. I love them. You had some like an hour ago? Right. $1,000 squats? Usually. Sometimes more. I think it was 1,500 one year. Basically, Squat Timber is every sub gifted or subscribed adds 5 squats to the tally. And over the course of the month, we work that off. And chat tends to go a little bit crazy sometimes. So, for example, I also cover if people subscribe in advance, because of course September is when there is benefits for subscribing for longer terms. And so, you know, to encourage that, I will say, okay, if you do 6 months, all 6 months of that will be added to the total. So it becomes, so for a tier 1 sub, that's what, 6 months of 5, 30 squats. That's all right. Some nuts have done tier 3 subs for 6 months, which means 30 per month. So added 180 squats to the list in just one go. And it's been very fun. It is a very, very long leg day. Yes, leg month. We would never do that to you? Oh, never. I was kind of looking forward to it. I've gotten fitter and stronger. And I've gotten good. Pop! I've always been good. Well, I've gotten better. You love that idea. It's a really fun one, and it's a fun opportunity for me to do something like that with my community in a way that is very motivating. You know, one of the biggest challenges with any working out is motivation. And I've been seeing a personal trainer for over a year now. And, you know, her support has been incredibly motivating. And so this is a really fun opportunity for me to show off the work that I have done. And also, yeah, have some fun with it. I will also say, I have something to announce, chat. I have lost 4 kilos in the past 4 weeks. No, 4 kilos in the last 5 weeks, sorry. So I am very, very proud of that. Nice healthy rate too. Yeah. I was actually doing the math because Monjaro costs $500, right? It's expensive here. And that works out to roughly like $120 a kilo. So I am worth my weight in high grade copper. Not in gold. Gold is far more expensive per kilo. But at $120 per kilo, apparently that is the cost of high grade copper. So I am worth my weight in high grade copper. Ian Nasir, eat your heart out. That's nothing. When you had your exams, you were so stressed. You lost 10 kilos in a week and almost died. Yet, see, I would like to highlight a slight problem with that argument there. You notice the almost died bit? I'm looking to avoid that. But yes, I am very, 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 very proud of it. And
now,
I wanted to share all of that with you.
Where are all our drugs?
Where are all our drugs? They're in me, apparently. Considers the logistics of selling Arch on the black market. Okay. You know what? Cut me in on that and I'd be down. Found the Audible thing? Oh yeah. Thank you so much for that gift, Subtomo. I really appreciate it. 1 artillery shell, 1 push-up. I cannot do push-ups at the moment. They are a little beyond my my ability. No, I was just sharing. I was actually I was working out on a call with a friend, and her workouts tend to be more like flexibility and like specific strength in like body areas, whereas I'm just strong. And we're mucking around and I had like 7 kilo dumbbells and I was being silly and started throwing punches with them and realizing like, oh, holy crap, I can throw punches with 7 kilo dumbbells. I'm strong. Like actually boxing with that. And she had some dumbbells, so she picked up the one she had and was like, oh, this is really hard. I was like, oh wow. Yeah, I'm incredibly proud of it too. Like, maybe I'll show you one day. But it was definitely eye-opening to me in terms of oh, I'm strong. But yeah, I'm mostly working at the moment in shoulder mobility and flexibility because quite simply, my shoulders are frozen. A lot of the work that I've done over the years has been mostly neglecting my shoulders. So I've been working on a lot of that. I've still not got a quality train. Are we sure they can be quality? Yes, we are. Dang, they can... Oh, wait, no, that's... They can go so fast. But I don't know if I have any more engines. I may have just... Wait, yes I do. I should be smart about this. And like, not just consume all my engines. Are these engines? They are. Don't consume engines, says Arch. Nom 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 nom. Check out the speed bonus of legendary nuclear fuel. I have not checked that out. Where is the fuel? Ah. Where is the nuclear fuel? Vehicle acceleration 475. Top speed 130. Do you mean like 475%? We need to make this. Would I accept a tiny bit of backseating related to quality? Yes, I will, because I've been messing around with this. Bruce, if you say the backseating is go to Gleba. Ah! Just got a rare one. There you go. He can't leave. Once he goes, his base will die. I will turn the ship off. Sorry, the artillery off. It's easier to put the quality into the ingredient thingies and filter out the high air and normal on the output belt and make the quality stuff directly. Absolutely. This is mostly just me faffing around. In all honesty, I will get back to it. But I am just mostly just being silly right now. And hilariously, I can't make the liquids because I've used up all my steel. Give me some steel back, please. Like, I've got this. So I'm using a mixture of quality upcycling as well as that, yeah. But I do understand that, and I agree with you. I am mostly being silly when it comes to mucking around with that. Oh, I've not put up a sign asking them not to do it. That's it. Oh, I left this guy making lasers. How's he done? Okay, made a few lasers. Legally not allowed. Smart, yeah. The annoying thing is I have to organize where the train goes now. Fuel. Shola. And then you go to Zipan. Empty cargo. Full cargo. Add interrupt. Refuel. Go. So we should go and refuel now. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 bop beep. And now we are full of all of our coal. We go up here. We empty our cargo, which is non-existent. And then we loop around. We did it! Oh, I need to go and check out down there, yeah. So these are now empty. We're going to add a time passed for 30 seconds. Because that's not producing much fuel anymore. I'll hop out there. I think you can see where I drove. Alright, I'm going to run down. Usually because it's the safest. How are you all doing today though, chat? It's wonderful to have you here. How's the week been for you? How about I'm doing well. It's been a shit week for me. There's been good days and bad days. The start of the week was really bad. But the week got better as time went on. And yeah, I think this has just been a constant war zone. Oi. Is there any flamethrowers around here? They're sitting there, aiming in the wrong area. That's better. Oi! And these are all missing ammo. But yeah, no, it was a bit of a rough start to the week. But as so often does happen, things got better. So now I'm doing well. Oh, there was an expansion. Bye-bye. Fun. How much do these take? To be down to 1.7 mil is wild. This was at 5 mil, I think. Wait, hang on. How much iron have I mined? Production statistics. All. I have mined 8.2 million iron. I think I should go to Volcanus and make some big miners. Alright. So we're going to head up here now. Apparently some repair packs are being missing up here. So I'm going to put some repair packs in. So it stops yelling at me. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. That is so much nicer. The only question is how do I get artillery shells to other places? Because I'd love to have one here. Or should I abandon that and search for better stuff? Trains, yeah. My research is progressing slowly and I want to double check why. Prometheum science. Oh! What's good for these? I'm imagining productivity modules. If prod modules fit, put them in. If it fits, it sits. Oh, geez. That's a lot of... Alright. Is this making prod modules? Did this make prod modules? No, it did not. I want to rip those down for parts, though. You can make prod modules in EMP plants. You can. I don't know if I have an EMP plant on this planet yet. Because that would have required me forward thinking. And I don't think you can just make them anymore, can you? No, they're crafted on Volcana specifically. No, sorry, the other one. So while yes, you are correct, and that would be ideal, unfortunately, I lack that ability. Fulgora, yeah, that's the one I meant. I knew what I meant, I just didn't say what I meant. I have that challenge sometimes. I also had an idea, chat. I'm going to make a blueprint. Wait, and this is only going to upgrade belts. and splitters. The reason for that is I will manually go through and do the underground ones just to make sure that I am not weaving anything incorrectly. I have a problem where my brain thinks faster than I do. Actually, my mouth is faster than my brain, I guess. That's more of it. There we go. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, this feels better. This feels like I'm able to be entirely sure of what I'm upgrading is not messing with anything. Getting into trouble is easy, yeah. Fully agree with you there. The reason I'm only doing this much at a time is because I don't want to be hit with the massive amounts of alerts that I don't have enough belts. So as I can see, I'm down to just 75, so 31. And we'll call it there. Done. Man, this is slow with the speed modules. There's a certain irony in that. $45. That should be enough to make level 2 ones. I don't want the other things. There we go. Recycling times are messed with? Yeah. I do understand it. Like, recycling was a little, or is a little OP, if you ask me. I'm sure nobody did ask me, but... So we're going to be able to start getting some, at least some rare ones. Yeah, I think... So what it is... If I recall, it's related to the crafting speed. And because smelting steel takes X amount of time... But crafting, because it's done in a machine, but crafting the other one was the issue. The funny thing is, this is okay, but the one recipe for Hazard Concrete was deemed too OP for the devs. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky balance. You know, that's what I'll say. It feels like a tricky balance that they have to manage. Do they always get it right? Absolutely not. Hey Arch, is recycling OP? Yes. Yes, it is OP. And I love it. And I'm enjoying it. And I'm learning all the OP things. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I wonder how my brother is doing. He could let some real stinkers off. Alright, you are out of tungsten plate. I'm just going to start packing these because I want this to be... So it's slower research speed. But, yeah. You never pondered the concept of me having siblings. You just felt that I was, like, spawned in. That's fair. I don't know what I'm doing right now. At the moment, I'm just collecting all of the circuits so I can put them through. That's just a permanent quote, right? I do have electromagnetic plants. Stop the press. There we go. No. So yeah, it's coming along. But I also don't need like level 1 efficiency modules right now. I could probably up them to level 2. All right. There we go. My research may be slower, but I will consume fewer things. And then I'll be able to go to Fulgora and make that. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, I'm going to make a quick trip to Volcanus. And get some more mining drills. So I can improve our mining here. What's out of ammo? Ah, that's fine. All right. What's this? Oh. Let us go to the Volcanus. Poor Arch. It's a good thing he knows we love him. I do. I enjoy a lot of the bands. I am not here for high quality gameplay. I feel I've gotten much better at Factorio. And I really like that. I'm also much less sensitive about backseating. I will be honest with you. I used to be quite sensitive because it felt like people were being like, you're doing it wrong and you are bad at this game. And that kind of sucked. And still does at times, but yeah. Good thing. We're not here for high quality gameplay either. We're here for the joy that is Arch. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. You're here for someone who is like mid to decent at the game, stumble their way through learning. And there are some fantastic creators out there who cover Factorio. And they do such good jobs. You found you want a backseat when you have knowledge you wish to share to solve an issue someone is facing because you've been through it. Sometimes it's hard not to. I absolutely get that, Zareth. But that's the exact reason why, you know, avoiding backseating like that is good. Because with all of those situations, you've been through that and you've hit that aha moment, right? And the thing with gaming is it's a series of aha moments. It's a series of those moments where it just clicks and you get it. And suddenly you're sitting there going, oh, I get it now. Like, what do the Productivity 3 modules require? I have not researched them. They must be Gleba based then? Yeah, they're Gleba science. Okay. You know, they're those moments that make everything click for you. And that is so important in these things. And so that's why to me it is important that those situations be allowed to, like, you know, we stand back and we let those things, the streamer, the content creator, find out themselves. Because yeah, this game is all about those aha moments where it feels amazing that you've worked it out. Right. Big miners. We need drills, molten iron, and triangles. That is no good here. Because this is all lubricant and steam. Never mind. I will take this. You make big miners. Yes. Oh. I don't even need to. Apparently, here are some I've prepared earlier. Past Arch was a good guy. I like that because that insinuates current Arch is not. Current Arch is a dick to future Arch. I would like you... Oh. That requires 35. This is producing 16. Maybe we need to up our green circuit production here. Or just split them off from this. I think that's the better option. There we go. Now, is there anything worth sending back again as well? Maybe these. Maybe that many quality 2 modules. Did this make any good speed 3 modules? It did not. Cliff explosives. I've not really had to work with it, but I guess I could send a couple. How many per stack? 20 on a rocket. That is... What? That is so few. I also just noticed something that's a slight issue too. Some things are not meant to be sent by rocket. Yeah, I don't think cliff explosives are one of those things. What do they require? Yeah, that can all be made on Nalvis. But I think I do need to send some more calcite back. We also have an issue with running out of coal here. Maybe. Apparently I've just built half on the coal fields themselves. I need some underground pipes. I need some iron plates. Underground pipe. Check out the rocket capacity of a nuclear reactor. What's the nuclear reactor? 1. That makes sense. I've seen people build nuclear reactors on ships, though. Produce 25,000 advanced circuits per hour. Nice. What else was I going to be doing on Folgora, apart from the mining? I just think Steam is great. I bring it with me everywhere. Exactly. The pistol is like 50,000. Rocket capacity 10k, 2,000 stacks. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else that I was planning on bringing. Foundries might be nice, but I think we've got some somewhere. No, I think we're good. I think we can head back now. What I will do is I will put in another stack to go to Fred. And do that. Anything from here that I want to... I got a lot of platforms that I could work with. Also some more electromagnetic plants. Nah, if I need any more, I'll come back. So there's some steel here. There we go. And I will make sure that's all done, and then I will travel to Fred again. If you're running out of coal, use your highest quality miners for that. I'm not really running out of coal. I'm just running out of coal in that specific area. Like, if we look here, there was some really good coal opportunities further out. And I have no problems. Yeah, like 11 million there. So, definitely possible. And yeah, there's like 11 million there as well. 8% resource drain for legendary miners is absurd. It absolutely is. How are we doing for ammo? We're still good on ammo. Good. This did not pick up any of the other things. Whoops. Bob, how you doing? Oh. Okay, that's being done. Bob's stockpiling a lot. Might need to get some more storage on Bob at some point. So hopefully nothing under here is now under low power. Nope, still low power. God dang it. Let's look at power now. Alright, seems to be just holding on. Now it's just got to poop out all of those.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
Tomo!
I am not a pool peer.
I don't know what that just said. I'm not a pool peer? I don't know what a pool peer is. But apparently I'm not one. And I stand by that. Interesting, yeah. There is a level of, what the hell do I say sometimes? I thought it said pool cue. Actually, I can actually look it up. I am not. Oh, I'm not a pool peer. As in, I don't pee in the pool. You got the Princess Donut Twitch drop thing? Yay. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for getting Red Cyric, Nero, Private Space, Mad Dog Map with Lamp and Linux Crow. Some really wonderful people here. Appreciate that. To be fair, I'm not a pool queue either. No, I'm not. No, I think that's quite a valid interpretation because, yeah, it makes sense. I'm not a pool queue. Thank you very much for that, Tomo. When I set up the reading stream goal, what I will also do is I will record it when I stream it, and I'll make it available as a video for anyone who would like to watch as well. I know we did the painting stream, and I'm not sure everyone was able to catch that, and so I thought it might be good to do a little bit more to make sure people who can't make it get to check it out too. I suppose I could just make it like a thing. What am I thinking of? Well, there's a word for it. Like the VOD is available, but nah, I'd rather make sure that people are rewarded and thanked. Alright, you have these going. Am I thinking about the WotC? Always thinking about the WotC. The WotC is always at the top of my mind. Alright, I've got big mining drills, and I cannot lie. But I will also need productivity modules for them. No. What's the other one? These ones. Efficiency. These will take efficiency modules for the mining. Where did I see the other ones? There we are. Then I just saw good speed modules somewhere. Where did I just saw, yeah, there we go. Enjoying the stream from Auckland. Why am I not using bots? Mostly because I keep forgetting to pick them back up when I land. Plus, I like being hands-on. That's a lot of it. Like, I have seen the massive bot networks that people run. And don't get me wrong, it's impressive. It's just not something that tickles my fancy in terms of that feeling of constructing things. He cares about their feelings. I refuse to work with bots until we recognize, you know, my bots are on strike. No, nothing that dramatic. Literally just, yeah, not always got them. Logistics networks are an anathema to me. And I am... honestly, I'm just happy doing it like this, mostly. Fair treatment for all workers, yeah. I think the next person that asks, I should say that. Because I'm a communist. Just something utterly ridiculous. I think we need to clear out those so we can go for that. I mean, at some point. At some point, I'm just being mean, aren't I? So I needed blue ones. Oh,
Archbonopus getting old here.
getting old here. 51 months at tier 3. Tomo, you are so amazing. Thank you so much. It is wonderful having you here. And as old as you're getting, I'm getting just as old. And, you know, that's all right. All right. Oh, I'm on map view. Okay, now we want tier 2. And we flip this around. And I go take that. And I take that. Take that. And we're just going to do it for speed. No, we're not. I changed my mind. Need more blue. You gonna finish this stupid report now? You're procrastinating? Well, yeah. Don't procrastinate. Finish the report. It'll be good for you. You'll feel better. Did I send the quality modules down? I did. Okay, good. Oh. Random fact. Did you know, chat, that Tomo still hasn't finished their report? Way to put you in the spotlight. It takes around 3,000 cows to supply enough leather for a full season's worth of American football. That is wild. That is so many footballs. How do I keep track of all the junk in boxes? I have so many boxes of shame. Gumpy, I have a graph. I have I can show you this. Yep, so I've created this graph that will explain how I do it. I hope that helps. I just... Every chest is a dump chest. If you don't care. Makes as much sense as Tomo's report. Why have we stopped researching? We need more pink science. Fred, quick! How are you for ammo? Go to Volgora! For God's sake, Fred. Oh no. Okay, that's happening there. Alright. Alright. Where... Chat? Oh, there it is. Found it, chat. Never mind. How full are they? 152. Alright. Fred heard talk of fair treatment for workers and went on strike. Nah, Fred's good. Fred again is, however, requesting all of the pink ones and pooping out all of this. Look at that go. Alright, I am here. Why are we out of power here? Oh, I hate this. Me showing up. Oh, and I don't have any ammo. Of course I don't. I've got a big-ass cannon in my inventory, but no actual ammo. Can't even make any shotgun shells because I don't have iron. Oh, man. This sucks. Screw you all, I'm going home. I'm coming back with my shotgun. You're all gonna be so sorry when I have my shotgun. Any bots around? Man, whose job is it to tidy this? They're not doing their job well. So we're going to do that. Going to get a bunch of the miners. And then some repair stuff. If I can find it. Don't worry, chat. That's just the everything's okay alarm. Very important alarm. Power poles. Good call. Let's see what I got here. That is not helpful. This is helpful. And then... there we go. Speaking of strike, fun fact. The trains here where you live are all on strike. Like every second day, just no trains at all. Apparently, though, the strike won't result in anything, as said by the company. Oh, but the workers don't care. They want to keep this going until at least Christmas. That kind of sucks. I think that, like, that actually really sucks for the workers. There we go. Oops, okay. Slight issue. They have eaten the train lines. But we can build things back. Oh man. There are downsides to having a shotgun. Shit. Jeebus. Okay, I think they're just eating my drones at this point. Alright. Alright, we are going to turn off auto-targeting because you're just going to piss off the wrong people. So, when people talked about the targeting... oh, yeah. Is that too close? No. Oh, what? I'm gonna have to turn my bot network off. Oh my gosh. How do I... we are turning alerts off while I work on getting back there. Because there's no way I am putting up with that noise. We will get there, chat. Where are my lasers? Oh, I have laser turrets somewhere. There we go. Flashback to when you were using yellow turrets with yellow ammo and no damage. Well, that seems like a little bit of a silly thing to be doing. I've got all the stuff here. It's just spread out, and I am slowly building back. I have to admit, I low-key find the shotgun amusing. Like, the fact that it destroys things as well, actually funny to me. There is a level of... Yes, I use the shotgun and it destroys things, and that amuses me. I am not here to be good at the game. My case in point. Wow. See, if I was good at the game, would we have such fun moments as that? Don't run on train lines. But where would the content be? What did I think would happen? I'll be honest with you, Bran. My thinking was the train was broken, so there'd be nothing running along it. I completely forgot an entirely different train runs on this network. Like, I was looking at the train that's parked up at the top, thinking, oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'll, you know, that's it. That's all I was thinking. I thought I was safe. All right. I'm back to, like, fix things. Maybe not. Too much acid in one spot. Okay, I got some ideas. Where are those spare robo ports when you need them? What do I need for those? Oh, I need even power armor now. Oh, I've got power armor. Never mind. So what do I need for a roboport? Steel, battery, advanced circuit. I'll take that and that. And that. Have I tried not dying? I have tried not dying. Is it anywhere near as fun? No. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Sure, but I got a different result each and every time. While I did die, I died in different ways. And I want to clarify that is a different result. See, what you've got to imagine is not the game being a hardcore run. Think of it more akin to a Groundhog Day experience for the engineer. You know? Sitting there going, does this food taste funny? Bang! You know? Imagine just jogging along, being like, what's that noise? Bang! Suddenly he's awake again at the start of the day with a pistol and nothing else. You know? For some reason, the factory grows around him, yet nothing else changes. There's an element of fun to that, you know? This game is not just a factory building game. This game is actually a horror game. No, I've already got those. Do you build personal solar? You do not. The reason is my RAM on train lines. But why was I on the train lines? Why are we all here? I think there's a deeper philosophical thing to explore there rather than just you ran on train lines. I think at the end of the day, the question does remain, what are we all here for and what is our goal? What does the game actually seek of us? Is our job to merely produce the same things over and over again in some insane desire to escape this world? Or are we truly here to explore more of ourselves and understand that mortality is something much deeper? And that while we are playing someone that just merely wants to escape their world, we are, in fact, inhabiting someone else's world. These bugs, they were here first. I landed on their planet. I have no right to be doing that. Maxis, I'm not sure what you intend by that, but it sounds slightly like you're suggesting suicide, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel about that, but I want to make sure that you're not actually. You meant the streets. No kitchen to clean. Okay. Okay, I am much more comfortable with that. I was a little bit concerned that you were sitting there going, well, you know, if you really want to. I was like, hey, maybe we don't go around suggesting that. Starts a religion around Abdul. But yeah, no, I'm a big proponent of the emergent gameplay that comes from these things. If we are purely playing for pure optimization, then everyone will play the exact same way. Every base layout will be the exact same. I am a big fan of playing the games how you want to play them. Why is that still grayed out? Oh, it's disabled. This whole time. This whole bloody time. What do I need for an exoskeleton? Yeah, never mind about that. I'll move on my own two legs. Let's see if I got a shotgun. I have a rocket launcher. That'll do. Some laser turrets. Yeah, I'm good otherwise. At least I think I am. There's a mod to enforce spaghetti. You unironically love it because it destroys the option to make identikit factories that look like everyone else's. I love that. I am a big proponent of this game being play your way. And, you know, sometimes I'm not paying attention and I'll die. Eh, it happens. At the end of the day, you don't lose anything. There is a reason that I don't play a permadeath run. You know, there's a reason that I embrace the chaos that can come from this game, which is quite funny because it is a game that rewards structure. And yet, if you sidestep that and embrace chaos, it's so much more freeing. And Dosh even talked about that. He talked about after all of the time focusing on optimization, building spaghetti was fun, and he believed it was actually the way you were meant to play. And that's kind of it, you know? You're not sitting there looking at spreadsheets. I get it's fun. People play EVE Online, you know? There's no accounting for taste. But, okay, maybe I can I get back into the train here? I can. Nice. Yeah, there's no accounting for taste. It's just a matter of... There's a lot going on in these games. Oh, shit. The rockets, they do nothing. Quick, get in the train. How come is a rocket launcher worse? That rocket launcher sucked. Oops. Looks like you joined at the right moment. Hello, welcome on in. You absolutely did. I am currently trying to win this base back from the bugs, and I have died multiple times, and the bugs have supremacy. I do have to acknowledge that the bugs are winning this fight. I am dying too fast, and it is so much fun. But hello, Nimad. Welcome on in.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Drugs
It's
and
an
penises
ugly
are my
planet.
weakness.
Oof. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gotten out. No.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
No, even worse.
Oh, nice. Soap flavor.
Okay. Oh, this is bad.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Oh my gosh, Jamie.
Cannibalism always works out well on paper. In real life, not so much.
Exactly. My train is noticeably shorter. That's their base now. It feels like it. I think I should just move. What's that that show? I think you should leave. I feel like that. I'm going to turn up and there's going to be like some police standing outside being like, look, we've tried to be very civil about this, but Arch, it's very clear it's their base now and you need to accept that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gift subs though. I really appreciate that. And, oh, did I not... Where did that go? There we go. And for the follows as well. For the people who are watching who aren't following, please do leave a follow or subscribe if you're on YouTube. I know this is certainly very chaotic, and that's the kind of vibe we have. We're not here to play, you know, expert flawless mode. We're here to make everyone feel better about the way they play. Oh no, we lost some rail. We're here to die. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Oof, that's pretty damaged. Right, I'm going to go get some rail. Oh, they're expanding. Is that because I stopped this? I need to restart this one moment. $41.5. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. Hello, Reza. Welcome to the chaos. We are... You may notice that there is currently 4 character corpses at the moment. That is a very destroyed... I wonder why it's destroyed there. That's a weird spot.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much. And a hype train too. Very nice. Very appreciated. Whoop. I am accepting there will be casualties of my base. That is okay. My goal is to survive, not... Oh my gosh, there's so much acid everywhere. Can I just survive here and wait? But yes, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you, you know, all of you who are here and watching and helping, even if it makes you cringe on the inside. We are dying lots and lots. I have certainly been making my presence on Nalvis established. Oh, okay. What else did that come with? Power armor that had nothing on it. And laser turrets. But are we lacking power? No, we're not. Okay, good. Yes, we are. Can I make... I can make 1. So where are we disconnected from power then? Somewhere along there. Okay. Power armor, power armor. That's got all of my... That's got my Roboport. So... There we go. My other corpse is over here. Oh gosh, big biter. Okay, that big biter makes things tricky.
And now, away from our factory.
It's not
Tomo.
spaghetti. No.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much of you. You'll notice, chat, we are okay now. Well, we're getting there. Behemoth spitter. Oh, gosh. You don't have auto-targeting. Good. Is it too close? Or do you just need... Okay, it's too close. You wanted the new sub badge? Oh, such a pretty... That's insane,
I
Tomo.
want to be Archer's
700.
other number one.
You
Less
want
than
to...
3.
My other number one. You saw missile turrets in game? Yes, there are missile turrets. We're not there yet, though, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. I really appreciate all of you. It means a lot to me. So thank you. Tomo, unbelievable. Thank you so much. Enjoy the hype train emotes, everyone. There's a behemoth there. No artillery with ammo in range. Okay. Why is it going for walls? I didn't think they went for walls. Anyways. Where is my power disconnected? Oh. Right, that power point in the middle of the base. Alright, we got to fix down here. They go for things that are in the way. Well, must be why it's going after me all the time. That is so much spit. There we go. I love that the lasers don't have power, yet move to shoot. There's something amusing about that. Oh, that's full of spit. Okay. All right. Come on. There we go. Take that. So, chat, I would like us to all pretend that that's exactly what happened from the start. Okay? I never died. Nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong. It all went flawlessly. All according to Kekaku. Kekaku means plan. Right, let's replace this. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. Apologies for that. I do not know what causes that. Thank you for tagging me. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with my mic, but I'm working on it. It's just... Is it back now? Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Right. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, why is there no power for this? How strange. Auto targeting. Let's get some revenge. Alright, that's at least getting it there. This doesn't have any power, so I'm gonna set that up. Oh boy. Then we need some more lasers down the bottom here. So the other thing is this already has the big miners, so that should be fine. All right. Wait, where is my... Yeah. Oh, much better. Oops. All right, you go. Don't you hate it when that happens? All right. I need to make another engine. And I think I had some sitting around, didn't I? There we are. And then I need... I think that's fine. I need some green belts. Green splitters. And then where are the rest of the green belts? Did I bring another load in? I may not have. Where's Fred? Fred's here. And you've got the 2000. Come back to Nalvis now. Alright, lots of nice quality gear. That's really good to see. What makes these? Okay. Can you make good quality sulfuric acid? Shift done, chores done, see ya. No worries, Maxis. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate your company. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What's under attack now? Right up there. Okay. So that is sitting there happily. This is full. So we'll start offloading. I thought I had more belts on me at the moment. Plenty of blue, so that should be fine. There you go. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I was going to make another train. I need iron plates. No. I wasn't. I was going to get rails. I wonder if it's too far. Oh, we're good now. Okay. Wait, what? Apparently I can just drive this. How do I connect it? Settings, controls. Temporary rail stop, fast wait condition. Someone mentioned that it was possible to like connect the trains. Oh, connect train, J. Okay. There we go. And then we stick the other train there. Oh wait, no, it does use fuel. Where's the fuel? Where is the fuel? There it is. Okay. Alright. And we are going to make a quick little upgrade blueprint. That is going to upgrade red to green. Oh, we need to make another box here. There we go. And another one there. And another one here. Alright. Anything else needed? Apart from some more ammunition. Ooh. Okay, that's going to come in painful. Hey. That was a nicely timed hit. But no. No, not painful. I do like that you need a radar to build them, because it does stuff like this, I imagine. There we go. I think these worms are alive, yeah. Ooh, there's quite a few behemoths in this. And then that one there. Alright. Alright. The good news is because you weren't destroyed, Okay, good. Okay, that's done. Now I gotta go up and take out these worms. How do they get through? Oh, they must run through this spot. That's an interesting thing. Like a nice little natural bottleneck. There we go. Cleared them out. So why does this... Oh, this no longer has cogs on it? Okay, good. Ah, missing the material for construction. Let's have a look at that. What else is? Alright, things just missing repair packs. There we are. Alright, this should be one longer then apparently. And I have no iron for that. Okay. Have fun? No worries. I'll be I think I'll be finishing up now anyways. I think we've done a fair amount of like re-establishing. We've been off Nalvis for so long that the bugs kind of took over everything, but I think we're getting back to good. I do want to see what we need to do to finish the mech armor. So maybe we can finish on that note. It is just researching. Okay. 96%. It won't be long. Remaining time, 3 minutes. 57 science per minute. Mega bases eat your heart out. Yeah, the automated artillery shell delivery. That'll be a tricky one. Because essentially I will have to... I will have to arrange for... What's my wording? Me to be essentially creating the shells in one spot and then transporting them around. And I don't want to use bots. Bots are easy. Was it finished when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? I love that because, you know, it wasn't even the Germans that bombed Pearl Harbor. I imagine that's the joke. Hello, Sherry. Wonderful to see you. How are you? For the record, lurker highs I don't call out. I did see your lurker hello earlier, but I don't call out lurker hellos because for me, if somebody wants to lurk, they don't want to be called out. And that's totally okay. But it is wonderful to see you. You imagined I've never seen the movie Stripes. You would imagine incorrectly, I just don't remember it that well. That is the honest reality of that. 1. We're going for 1. But anyways, we are gonna finish up the stream very shortly, so we may as well take a moment. Do that. We're at 98%. And then we will be able to make ourselves mech armor. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thank you for being here. Let me see. You're staying out of the heat. How am I? I'm doing well. I am staying in the heat. Staying warm. You got your mech armor at the start of the stream? Well, in 26 seconds, we'll be getting our mech armor. Which means we should be prepared for Gleba, and we won't die as much on Gleba. Mech armor. There we go. Mech armor finished. The pinnacle of armor. Be one with the machine. We will have to stop to via Fulgora to craft it, of course. But yeah. We will have the mech armor. Supposed to be 36. That is rough. We're going to be raiding. We're going to be raiding Bloody Drongo, who is currently playing Fields of Mystria, which is a lovely game and one that I'll be covering over on YouTube. If you would like to catch more cozy gameplay, here is the factory automation. Arch is so deep in this that he's just having a ball. And everyone else can just suffer and watch. So yeah. Feel free to give a subscribe over on YouTube. Follow if you're not following already on Twitch. And we will, we'll be back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Planning on Tesla turrets on Gleba? No real plans. My intention, so the Ivy Fox, the way I do things is I drop pretty much naked and afraid on each planet. I do not start on each planet with like supply chains from other planets. So my intention will be to build up Gleba using only resources from Gleba until I can have a rocket, and then I start like working with all of that. Because I really want to immerse myself in the mechanics of each planet. And I feel if I come with stuff from other places, it doesn't really... it doesn't really sort of carry that same depth of discovery. So yeah. Anyways, we're going to go on an end of stream raid. I thought I did that. Oh. Apparently I got his name wrong, so it didn't work. There we go. Raid is organized. Thank you all so much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good start to your weekend. I'll be there at the end of the weekend to cap things off and make sure you've all been well behaved. Grab one of those raid emotes and we'll head on through. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. I'll catch you another time. And for those of you on Twitch, take care and look after yourselves. And I will see you all